Twitch is up and also is YouTube. Cool. I need to drop a couple of links. Give me a moment. I need to drop. Hello, Daisy. Hello. Just give me a moment. I'm setting everything up. Hello and welcome, everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire. Today we're playing. Guess what? Today we're playing Deus Ex. We have the sound. Yes, we do. Everything seems to be alright. Messages appear on the screen. Daisy Beans is already with us, which is also a great thing. Daisy, how are you? How is your... I was the first to ask, so you begin the story. I'll continue. I also need some time to take out this tea bag from my mug and stir the sugar. Yep. So today is episode number 10 of the game of our playthrough. Let's load last save. What's going on YouTube? What the hell? Why? Ah, of course, because yeah, I forgot about unhiding the screen of the game. Much better now. Much better. Just chilling. How is your digital detox going? All successful, I guess. I still see that your Discord account is deactivated. A lot of noise in the ears because of this ambient sound everywhere. About my state of affairs, I'm what can I tell you? Had a productive week, had a lot of classes and streams, and also we had a podcast yesterday, had some social outings, made some plans, procrastinated a bit, had some nice chats with people, so everything is going maybe not according to the plan because there is no like big plan. Yeah, I mean there is a big plan, but it's not completely specified, so probably cannot say that I follow it to the letter, but I'm trying to be loyal to its spirit, let's say. Enjoyed it. My mental health has improved significantly. That's a pleasure to hear. So I was just wondering how to contact you if I cannot do that on Discord nor on Instagram, only on Twitch, I guess. So let me remind you what we did last time. We are in a room that is responsible for how do we call it? Communications. We just disabled 2 guards here, and there are several computers that I haven't read the contents of. I'm going to do that right now. I didn't do that last stream because I was feeling really emaciated. My vocal abilities were going to 0. So, from M. Hayes to H. Blake, belltower.net, by the way. Ray, something ain't right. The first message was this one. Martin Hayes wrote, Sir, something is up. After we came aboard, I questioned some of the crew and they reported hearing an explosion back in Port Hanmin. Apparently there was a lot of commotion from the ground team before loading the Delta cargo, which contained the status pod our stowaway rode in on. No one seemed able to get their story straight, so I can't tell if the explosion was part of an attack or just an accident, but why none of these events were recorded or even reported to HQ is beyond me. It's possible someone intentionally hid this information from Central or wanted to prevent command from hearing about it. I think someone is intentionally sabotaging us. Hank Blake. I didn't ask for theories, Private. I asked for answers. I'll be in contact with the seaport as soon as the storm lets up and our SATCOM array is back online. In the meantime, I want the ship's personnel manifest and last known destination departure logs now. I'm on it, but the ship's security team is a skeleton crew at best, and they're pretty shaken up. Even with the stowaway locked up in the brig, I'm still getting complaints of false positives in the security system and bullshit maintenance calls. Might be the storm knocking a few screws loose on the onboard AI, or it might be something else. All I'm saying is this could be a lot more serious than we think. What are you talking about? Then, ship manifest. Delivering confirmation of forward message from mail recipient P. Burke. Begin forward messages. Anchored on port of Hanmin, Hampshire Island. Vessel in status Alpha. Made regular routine security checks of vessel. Anchored as before. Made regular routine security checks of vessel at 6 o'clock a.m. cold duty cook, 6:30 secured main and anchor lights, 7 o'clock reveal, cold all hands, PRSN, anchored as before, made regular routine security checks of vessel, 8 o'clock crew turned to on ship's work, inspection of ship's armory, all small arms and ammunition accounted for, crew secured from ship's work, arrived with supplies and returned Liberty Party, following personnel return from commissary absence as indicated. Anchored as before. Hard to read such a message, to be honest. I don't want to proceed. Ship manifest. So, again, big log. Commander, our unit arrived aboard the Hang Zhenzhou without incident. I'm currently in the process of coordinating with Lieutenant Black on damage control and have initiated Ghost protocol across all teams. As requested, I forwarded a transcript of the official ship log manifest from the day before the Han Zhenzhou left port in Hangsha. The hours following 12 o'clock are absent, since it seems the following day's report is missing or was never logged. I've also confirmed that there was in fact an attack on our men in Port Hanmin and that an explosion, possibly from an IED, went off inside the Delta warehouse. Information is still spotty, as ComSec is struggling with transmission interference from the storm and we can't establish a solid line. Lieutenant Hank Blake? So, let me get it straight. Someone, possibly our little guest, infiltrates one of our high-security sectors, sets off a bomb, and boards one of our ships. And no one deems this information fit to report until now? I'm coming aboard, prep him for interrogation, and don't want any more surprises, Lieutenant. Sweep the ship top to bottom again. Okay, they were talking about my arrival on the ship. And I have a new guest on YouTube. Paulina, hello, welcome. I greet you on the stream. I hope you enjoy the show. Currently I'm reading the emails, but in 5 minutes I think some more action will begin. Also, I haven't responded to Daisy on Twitch. I have Twitch deleted all my social media except WhatsApp because I need that to talk to my family and colleagues. Okay, you're really on detox. I see. Sir, looks like the EMP chair is drawing too much power from auxiliary generators, affecting the primaries because we are getting fluctuation across the grid and some systems, including cameras, security, are randomly going offline. It's pretty bad. Well, it's either the chair or someone is fucking with us. You're sure the sweep teams cleared everything? Alex, postscriptum. I spoke to IT about the storage codes. They say they're just following protocol and to deal with it. Their words, not mine. Alright, this computer is done. What about security? Security I haven't hacked into yet, so let's do that. Yeah, so I shouldn't begin with the main node. Okay, I should do that now, by the way. I think I should add the volume, because it's too silent, and I'm kinda too slow, but everything is alright. Okay, I have to turn off the cameras. Finally, they're not going to bother me anymore. And there was another computer that I haven't inspected yet. Let's see what it has on it. Weather log. Well, let's have a look at the weather report. At midnight, moderate sea swell, fine with misty patches. 4 o'clock, rough sea, heavy swell, heavy clouds, squalls. 8 o'clock, rough sea, heavy swell, heavy clouds, and clear with heavy rain, squalls. Remarks at 12 o'clock, moderate gale, very rough sea, heavy swell, overcast with rain, squalls. 4 o'clock, whole gale, very high sea, heavy confused swell, heavy clouds, and torrential thunderstorms. At 8 o'clock, moderate to strong gale, high sea, heavy swell, heavy clouds, and moderate thunderstorms, and then strong gale, very high sea, very heavy swells, overcast with rain, squalls. Yeah, the sea was quite beautiful that we observed outside on the deck. Radio contact attempt from Lieutenant Commander Keitner. To anyone who reads this is this Hei Zhenju. SATCOM is down and we are under attack. Unknown number of assailants aboard. Casualties reported. Requesting immediate assistance. Affirmative, Hei Zhenju. Your situation has been reported and we are organizing a response team to assist. Please switch to low sec frequencies and change your channel address to 184.37. Hawkins. Rifleman Bank Station, this is Hei Zhenju. How copy? Over. Hei Zhenju, loud and clear. What's your situation? Command, this is Renegade Actual. C-Trap, over. This is command, sent. Forward cargo security detachment received contact with single and unidentified personnel. Individual was hostile as casualties were reported. Hostile contact has been subdued and captured alive. Break. Currently observing possible enemy entry point and sweeping holes for further contacts. Break. We advise if come under further contact, but intent is to hold firm. Break. Request transport helicopter, reinforcement, and pick up delivery of prisoner on aforementioned grid. How copy? Command, solid copy on all reference request, wait out. Alright. I'm watching the stream, I really want to play something, but I don't have a computer yet. Where is your computer or laptop? Why don't you have it? Probably because maybe you're in an apartment which doesn't have your things. Let me read this final email. Ivan Hawkins wrote, solid copy on last transmission. Confirmed arrival of Commander Burke and the relief security entourage and Lieutenant Commander Keitner. Requesting permission to initiate pre-docking procedures. Evan Hawkins. Affirmative, docking request accepted. We got a slot open. Following Commander Burke and Lieutenant Commander Keitner's security inspection, you are granted permission to approach and initiate pre-docking procedures outside loading bay 2. Alright. Oh, and there is a stopworm software piece here. Where am I supposed to go from here? Am I missing anything? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Cameras are off. Wait a moment. But what about... There is a staircase, there is a ladder, and if there is a ladder, there must be a way to get to that ladder. And I have a suspicion that I must take the bash through the wall, punch through the wall augmentation for that, just to not miss some hidden spots. It would be terrible to miss those, what do you think? But it shows nothing. Maybe because Jensen doesn't want to bash through walls on a ship. Have I hacked into this one? Yes, I have. The crates. I'm still suspicious I forgot something because, well, I left the location, unfortunately, in quite a tired condition, and so that leads to mistakes, possible mistakes. The camera doesn't seem to mind me. Also, Paulina, if I want to ask you, if you had a chance to play now, what game would you play? Or at least maybe what genre? If you don't know what game, what genre? Right, I'm going down. I think that's the only... Aha, I have a suspicion that... Well, first of all, I have been here, so I have no suspicion yet. Now I have a suspicion that... Let's climb up. Where do I end up? What's the place? Ah! Wait a second. What? Oh my god. Ah, I'm blind. I'm just blind. And a bit stupid. But it's okay, I guess. Okay, Jensen, there is a box. If there is a box, there should be some use for that box. Also, there are other boxes that I want to relocate, as they might be hiding something. There are two people over there. Probably we can listen to their conversation. Sir, I apologize for violent treatment. Same here. My sincere apologies. But, well, these guys are jerks anyway, so maybe I shouldn't apologize, actually. So, yeah, let me drag their bodies here. Let them sleep for a while. Sir, please rest here. Do you have... No, that's a shotgun. Again, nothing valuable. Another door. Door? Will he... Yes, yes. Just relax, dude. Relax and sleep for a while. Your shift is over temporarily. I want to drag his body as well because I have no memory of how many people we have here, and if they're going to inspect. As you could remember, we got those two guys above upstairs out of nowhere. They were just scripted. Okay, what else? This one, rating 2, so easily openable. Alarm panel. This one, door, and another door. Okay, I'm just connecting the dots. You know my behavior here. Are you? Stop worm software. Wonderful. Okay, let's begin with the alarm panel. 5 stopped worms. It's very nice. Again, I'm beginning with the wrong node. Shouldn't do that. Alright, everything is good. Inactive panel. Now, I think I want to open that other door and see what's behind. Quite intrigued what it might be hiding.
Access granted.
Let's just say I was using the computer of a friend with whom we no longer communicate. Ah. Well, that's quite sad. And you don't have your own computer, like maybe laptop. It's it must feel quite frustrating, to say the least. I think if I, well, I was in such situation only. What? I got my first computer when I was, I mean, my first like modern computer when I was 16, so quite late. Before that, I had a very old dinosaur from the 90s with MS-DOS system, and then there was a time when I had no computer because I had destroyed my laptop, and I think I spent maybe a month or two without a laptop, and I felt horrible existential crisis without it. So for me to have a computer is a must. It's like I don't have a car, I don't care about cars, honestly, but computers, it's important. It's very important. Not a tablet, not well, a phone, yes, but the computer I think is the most important thing. Currently I have 3 laptops. 2 of them are quite old and slow, but my main beast, my main machine is in front of me and makes my life much more saturated, let's say. Bethesda, really? Oh, you can check on the channel. I have like 21 episodes of Oblivion. The Elder Scrolls 4, I'm sure you know that. I'm not a big fan of Skyrim, unfortunately, but my best friend is a huge fan of Skyrim, so we talk about it a lot, and I have knowledge of many memes about Skyrim. I also played Morrowind. Fallout, I tried, but with not much success. Again, my best friend is a huge fan of Fallout. The modern one, of course, because the first and the second, I mean, he's a fan of all Fallout, of the first and the second Fallout, sorry, and partly of the third, I think, which is Bethesda. What else Bethesda has? Well, the Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe you meant some other game, I'm not sure, so you can maybe specify which one is your favorite. And did I say about Morrowind? Morrowind I played. Interestingly enough, I played Morrowind after Oblivion, and I still loved it. I think it's an incredible game. But I think Oblivion is still the... It takes a very special part of my heart, but Morrowind is more wistful, is more charming in a way. Skyrim is still a difficult topic for me. So, I have painkillers here, an ebook, The Next 3 Decades. We read this book before, so there is no need to reread it. We will have more pods here to read the contents of. A computer. About Poker Night. Your constant air quotes are bad enough in person. Can you at least keep that shit out of emails? And yeah, count me in. Air quotes. I guess air quotes are these gestures. Then, as most of you know by now, earlier this evening, an as of yet unidentified enemy combatant was discovered, subdued, and captured aboard the ship. It is still unclear how, why, and when this individual came aboard, but he was heavily armed and well trained, leading us to believe he may be acting on behalf of a larger, more serious threat. This puts us all in a very vulnerable position, as we must ascertain any and all damage, potential or otherwise, done to the integrity of our operations and the far-reaching implications, if any, brought about by these events. While we attempt to gather more details concerning the identity and motivations of this individual, there will be a full and thorough clean sweep of the ship in order to root out any further possible breaches or unauthorized personnel. In the meantime, all security units are to report to your previously assigned duties until given further orders. All non-essential systems personnel are to report immediately to the mess hall with appropriate identification and clearance papers. Failure to comply will result in unfavorable actions being taken against you, as you will be considered acting under suspicious and/or unlawful behavior. Thank you. Lieutenant William H. Black, Operations Security Bell Tower Associates. Fishing? To the arsehole who was fishing off the port bridge deck. Clean that shit up and hide it before Berg gets here. Things are about to get very uncomfortable for all of us without adding more insult to injury. We're supposed to be professionals here. Let's at least look like it. Cook. Interesting. The formatting of this message was intentional, or it's just a glitch. Now we also have a security hub that is behind some hacking as always, and I'm beginning with their own action yet another time. Why am I doing that? I have no idea. Ooh, there are so many nodes actually. I don't really like what's going on. Credits.
Access granted.
There were credits there. I don't think I want to load the game because credits are money. I don't need money, but I need my stopworm artifacts and nuke viruses much more than money. So let's just hack the system and then not care about the node's contents.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Will I be on time?
Access granted.
Not on time, in time. Okay, serve off. Okay, perfect. I agree about the computer. Now I'm saving money for a computer my friends promised to help with the assembly. Aha, you want to go like very
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
very tech savvy. I mean, you don't
Someone's
want.
running.
Oh, I kinda. I was. I was busy with talking. So I wanted to say that you don't want to buy a ready-made computer. You want to actually assemble a PC. And why not a laptop? Why don't you want a laptop? Because it's portable. You can carry it with you if you have business trips, if you relocate, if you travel. You can work remotely if necessary. Like, of course, desktop computers are not much more, they're just more powerful and better cooled, but they are also much heavier as well. Now I use the tablet, and of course it's not very convenient. Yeah, I honestly never had a tablet and never felt the need to, interestingly enough. But now I'm beginning to think that it will be nice to have a tablet to watch some streams before sleep, you know.
Access granted.
Okay. Okay. Happy affiliate anniversary, Sprocket. Haven't met before. 6 messages, yes. And one. Wow. Sprocket.
Aft and bow thrusters full
You
lock.
were on my channel 4 years ago on the 5th of April. That means that you were here on the first day when I streamed ever, or something like that. That's insane. Wow. And thank you for the wish. Yeah, today actually is quite a special day for my stream because Twitch notified me that I have an anniversary of my affiliation. That I got affiliated with Twitch probably 3 years ago, on the 20th of January. That means so quite a nice date today. Maybe you're playing Deus Ex or Thief. I follow those games. Interesting. No, because it's weird. Probably there is something wrong about the.
Securing bay doors.
Oh, wait a second.
All
I'm not
personnel
sure.
prepare for
The
unloading.
it was not April. It's the 4th of May, not the 5th of April. I'm just not used to such dates format. The 4th of May, I could have begun. Playing Deus Ex, although I'm not sure. There is a chance that I could play
Final
for
approach to
for a
Rifleman
while,
Bank Station.
but maybe you came for some other game. Like, what could that be? Arcanum? Could there be a chance that you came for Arcanum or something like that? Anyway, you're one of the oldest possible followers. I don't imply your age, of course. So really, no. Watch Dogs? No, I don't think so. The first game that I started and finished was Arcanum. I could have one single stream of Deus Ex, and then I came back to it much later in the autumn. But your first message dates back to the 5th or to the 4th of May, which is quite incredible. And yeah, I wondered if anyone was going to see that in that note from Twitch that I have an anniversary of my affiliation. Interesting. So glad to see you again after 4 years almost. It's it's a fascinating thing that could happen and happened. So enjoy the stream. I'm back to replaying Deus Ex Human Revolution. It's my second playthrough. I just wanted to come back to the game, and on my YouTube channel you can find the playthrough of Mankind Divided. I finished it last year, and I think I'm going to replay it again after I'm done with this one. Maybe not immediately, but somewhere in the future, maybe this year.
Confirmed.
I want a normal, powerful computer, as they say. Well, you know that there is no PC for. Well, I first of all have to react with the PK face, of course. I don't have emojis on YouTube, but I have them on Twitch, and you can see it on the screen now. This yellow happy face, also known as PK. Secondly,
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
laptops can be for a long time too. I mean, of course, if you're not planning to travel, relocate, have business trips, but for me it's just impossible. I have business trips occasionally. I work remotely, so I need to have my working instrument that is as mobile and portable as me. Now I wonder if I'm going to carefully approach this man. Is he going to spot me? No, he's not.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Where is that? Where is the other guy? Behind the wall. Behind the wall. And you know what happens if I punch through? He dies, right? He dies.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Probably I'll be able to find him some other way. Let's just remember that he is here. EMP grenade. I need it. And I'm going to prefer it over maybe hypersteam, because I'm not going to get damage, not in my plans. Pocket secretary. To all units currently assigned cargo hold to patrol. We are aware of the issue with the laser grids and the remote access restart didn't resolve the problem. We'll be sending someone down as soon as possible to take a look. As per the case with the system reboot, the codes for the grid control terminals located on deck 1 and 3 have changed. Lieutenant William H. Black, Operation Security Bell Tower Associates. What else do we have? Something goes down, and I'm supposed to go down according to what the game tells me. What do we have here? A path up, upper hold, a couple of crates. Not sure why they are.
Securing bay doors.
When will she
All
shut
personnel prepare for
up?
unloading.
It's just crazy. Same messages over and over, over and over. I think I remember this location, to be honest. Quite a messy one. Okay, let's hack the alarm panel anyway. What am I doing again? Oh, didn't cause the alarm. Very interesting.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Access granted.
Inactive. In the end, it's cheaper than a laptop. We talk about the parameters that I need. Well, that probably makes sense. I'm not sure. Well, you know that laptop video cards are cheaper than desktop video cards, so I think a video card for a
Confirmed.
desktop can cost as much as a whole laptop sometimes. So I don't know. I mean, you definitely know better than me what you want and what you need to assemble. Do you want like a desktop for gaming, or you also think about some maybe music editing or video making, something like that? Because in that case, you really need some monster. And what is this place? I cannot jump now because I will die, as I don't have the
Securing bay doors.
Icarus dive.
All personnel prepare for unloading.
Go here, go here. And developer must have left the debug log enabled. Sprocket, this one is about what? About that guy who is behind this wall, or it's about something else? Want to make music on computer, somebody will buy a laptop.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
About making music, my best friend who I mentioned already. Oh,
If anyone's here, come out now. I think you're seeing things.
oh, there are two guys down below, but I cannot reach them. Have to find them somehow. So my friend is. Did I finish my idea? I think no. So my friend makes music. He is a composer, and he makes well, witch house, vaporwave, synth pop. Recently he made not recently, in the summer he made a soundtrack for a game about a dwarf, and we called it yesterday gnome what? Gnome wave? Yeah, a gnome, the gnome wave music. And of course it's all jokes and stuff, but still we are quite happy about that track. I'll probably show you his works later. So, speaking of making music, it's a fascinating thing, and I cannot do that myself, but what my friend does and what he produces is incredible. And I know you've been in music for a long time, right? So I wonder what genre do you want to make? What kind of music? I mean, electronic or something more classical? What do you think? The computer voice announcing everything.
Bay doors. personnel, prepare for unloading.
You mean a real developer, or the developer in the game? You mean that I can turn this off? Can I? In the game. What is the debug log? It's like no, just
Beginning final
I'm going to finish my idea here. What is it? And why can't I jump over this thing? What the hell? I'm sure I'm supposed to be able to climb over somehow, no? Oh. Maybe I'm not supposed to climb over, actually. I'm supposed to find these hacking artifacts and that's all. And what is this valve?
Bay confirmed.
I'm afraid to do anything with it because I have a suspicion that at some point, so it might remove some gas, or it can start some gas, and in that case somebody will die, I'm sure. So I'm going, well, we can experiment. Let me see. So
Securing bay doors.
I'm going to save the game here.
Prepare for unloading.
Rotate the valve. No, something stopped. Something just stopped, right? But we don't know where. Period. We don't know where. Here. Alright. Interesting. But I'm not going to touch it for now because I have no idea where it stops. Eclecticism. I'll need to get some examples from you later. Maybe you can drop me in a message some examples for eclectics in music. I'm really intrigued now. So I know what is eclectic. When I was in Tbilisi, I called Tbilisi very eclectic because it was such a crazy combination of literally everything. Modern buildings, old buildings, like decrepit facades and everything broken, and then some renovation work, different styles and whatnot. So it was quite a crazy combination of everything, and I think that is exactly what eclectic is. But I'm quite interested what eclectic music could be, so we'll be happy if you show me. Laser system I turned off already. Then Daisy there is Vova. Hello. Истрова Геннадьевич. Hello, dude. Мое уважение, Владимир Саныч. Then I missed a message from Sprocket. It logs overly detailed information so the developer can track down problems. Maybe it's a trap. Maybe it's a trap, but it wasn't a trap, as we learned. I think you're talking about the valve. Logs overly detailed information so the developer can track down problems.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
I see. Do you work in the IT, Sprocket, by any chance? Aha. A popular example. It can be not a popular example, it can be something very unpopular. I don't mind.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
think it came from around here. You see it?
Hey.
Looks like nothing. Back to work. You see anything?
Come here. A nice surprise expects you. What the hell? What? Jensen, can you... Why? It's just incredible that sometimes Jensen is very close to the enemy, but just refuses to neutralize that enemy. There are quite a lot of guards, I must say. Don't fall into the lasers, please. Thank you very much. Shotgun, fragmentation grenade, and
What the hell is that?
oh, they are transparent. Not transparent, but there are holes between the hubs or whatever they are. Dude, respect the other people. Write in English. You know, I mean, we had a Russian stream yesterday. You know, and you can perfectly use English.
You see it? Let's check it out.
They spotted me, right? Yeah, they spotted me. I might take cloaking. Cloaking is invisibility, but remember I completed this DLC without any invis. I think. Am I wrong? Don't remember. So how do I disable both of these guys? This one is walking. Where? Why? Do you have to look the same direction all the time? 3 tranquilizer darts. Okay, Mr. Jensen.
Aft and bow
Thank you for your
thrusters full back.
cooperation, sir. Okay, much better. Much better. Now this one. Concussion grenade, no thank you. The final
Is
one.
anyone there?
Docking bay confirmed.
It's like Tom and Jerry, you know? Alright. I think that was the final guard. Oh, beer! Wonderful! Let's have a drink, people. Let's have a drink. Beer. Just what the doctor ordered. Here we go. Some message. Yesterday I found by chance music group which make album in style Russian ethno-baroque. Well, that sounds complicated enough, but it's not eclectic.
Prepare for unloading.
I'm sure you... Well, I mean... So, you cannot think of some example, you cannot remember some example, but you remember about the style, right? That means that you know some band, because you learned about this eclectic from somewhere, if I understand correctly. So, probably you can...
I heard something. Let me check it out.
You can maybe give me that example.
Came from around here.
Oh! Right, I shouldn't have destroyed the boxes, because that sent him into the alarmed condition. My friends musicians don't understand this creation. What do you think of shoegaze? I wonder. I mean, I'm really interested now, because I didn't think about that. I didn't think about myself in that way, but my friend, that one that makes music, the composer.
You see it? What the hell is that?
So I see. I think I saved after I destroyed the boxes. So my friend told me that according to his opinion, my tastes in music are quite niche, quite specific, quite indie. And I was surprised because I always thought I'm kind of, well, not mainstream, of course, no, but alternative, electronic, neoclassics, and at the same time thinking about...
What the hell is...
What? What? Why is he? So, thinking about what he said, I actually listened to a lot of underground music, electronic especially, witch house. Funk is not underground, of course. Hardstyle is not underground, definitely, but still.
Docking bay confirmed.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I closed the door. I don't think he will like it. Doesn't matter. Alright, I want to hear that band that you are talking about.
Hey. Hey.
That you're talking about. Please maybe drop it to
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
my DM. I mean, send it to me. I'll definitely listen to it later after the stream. I'm really intrigued. Again, this toxic gas to deck 02. Yeah, I remember this location, quite a messy one. Have I been here? Feels like yes. I don't like this place really. It's very
Securing bay doors.
it's very
All
confusing.
personnel prepare for unloading.
Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go now? I think I should... Jensen, stop this bullshit. You probably have to run there. Have to run there. Oops. Then climb this ladder. Then find the valve. Turn it off. Go back. And repeat the same route that I used to... so basically do the same that I did just 5 minutes ago. Just to sweep the area
Aft
clean.
and bow thrusters full back.
Beginning with the alarm panel. Let's hack it. Let's begin with this one.
Access granted.
Perfect. Inactive now. Pocket secretary. Norm. Sierra Niner boys reported some kind of funny smell down in the aft cargo hold somewhere around level 3. Said it might be a gas leak. Check it out, will ya? By the way, if it is a gas leak, the main valve to shut everything off should be somewhere around the top deck of the hold. And don't fuck around. The storm's been knocking shit loose left and right. Who knows what's busted down there? Pierce. So it's a very sad story because the technician who was supposed to take care of the gas leak is dead. So may he rest in peace.
Docking bay
I'm taking his
confirmed.
money, I'm taking his Cyber Boost energy bar, and I think I will now appear where we knocked out 2 people, exactly, right. Here is where we come back to the location where I began, if I understand correctly. Yes, exactly, let's go back. Don't mind my obsessing about premises here. It's just, you know, my play style.
Bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
I'm going to go crazy with her constant commentaries, to be honest. Not enjoying that at all. So, here we have pods to read information about. I came from what's that? Pocket secretary. It says the code to the terminal for the laser grid between your station and the Sallyport changed to 6834. Lieutenant William, and I forgot his surname already. Elevator. Elevator. It goes where? Upstairs. Why does it go upstairs?
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's the place where that technician is. Okay. Alright. I'll be waiting for the track. Or tracks, even. By the way, we have another connoisseur. Connoisseur means... this person who just... Well, not just, but some time ago dropped this message. I like this game for the mix of noir, cyberpunk. Yes. I think now we have a lot of music, not experts, experts too, and music lovers. For example, Riven number 1, well, my friend Vova, who we have a lot of music experts and lovers, and I can say that I can tell you that Deus Ex is the game that I began to play because of the soundtrack. My student, now another my friend, showed me the soundtrack on YouTube, and I fell in love with it, and I thought I must play it. No, I didn't think I must play it.
Access granted.
It didn't go like that. I first listened to the soundtrack a lot, like a lot. I slept with it. I tried to get out of depression with this soundtrack. I walked with this soundtrack and did many other things, and slowly I got to love the game. And I'm quite looking forward to the time when we're going to replay Mankind Divided, because there the soundtrack is even more stellar, cosmic, I don't know. So the composer Michael McCann in Human Revolution, this game, it's kind of chamber music. It's less grandiose. It's less orchestral, kind of. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but the soundtrack of Mankind Divided grows in scale, grows in tragedy, and I really, well, I remember I walked in Tbilisi a lot listening to the soundtrack from Deus Ex, so that was quite a great experience, I must say. Oh my god. Oh. And what's hidden there, I wonder?
And bow thrusters full back.
XP. Let's load the game and do that more carefully now. You have to go. No problem, Paulina. I really appreciate that you joined the stream and spent, I think, no less than half an hour. And it wasn't the most interesting action that I had here, mostly crawling in the sewers, and not sewers, but in the corridors and knocking out some guards. No real narrative of the game. Reading something, not the most exciting stuff too. But I am a completionist, so I try to do everything I can in the game.
Thrusters full back.
Thank you, and talk to you later, I guess. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And we come back to trying to hack the place, trying to hack the terminal. And Daisy, sorry, I had to jump off. I got a wedding event to attend this evening. I couldn't figure out what to wear. I read the message, but I didn't respond. So, have you figured out what you wanted to wear or not? Or you're still thinking?
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Let's try once again. The system is really serious here. My articulation today is bad. I don't like it. Not sure why though, but it's bad. I feel like I sound a bit weird. Should be okay.
Access
Yep.
granted.
Nice.
Making final approach to Rifleman Bank
Nice. What's outside there? Is it the exit to the... Sally Port? Uh-huh. Okay. That's the exit from the ship. Keypad. Probably with some loot there. Let's open this one too. I had... Nice! 4 bottles of beer, dude. My respect, my respect. I'm impressed. You're good.
Access granted.
You're very good. What beer was that? And speaking of articulation, I would love to hear something from you now. And that explains your attempts to talk to me in Russian in the beginning. Okay. So a lot of rubbish, a lot of crates that are blocking my path here. Let's put them where they belong. I mean, not where they belong probably, but just let's put them where they won't mess up with me. What's that? Weapons cabinet. Explorer. 200. Heavy rifle ammunition? What? Whoa, heavy rifles. How useless. Useless. Why would I need heavy rifle? I mean, the game is completely oblivious and blind to the fact that I have other weapons and I haven't killed any person in the game, but it still gives me ammunition for heavy rifle. Why the hell would I need it? I'm not going to fire a single... Well, maybe I'll fire a single shot, or maybe 2 shots of some lethal weapon, but tranquilizer darts would be much more useful. And I actually need them here, but... Okay, let's get back to the pods and read the descriptions of the people that are contained there. Hook Garden, my favorite, or at least one of my favorite beers. Again, my respect, my friend. It's very nice. So, Tabon Nicole, female, 31 years old, associations high, government, ID confirmed, born in 1995, no visible augmentation work, anti-Beltar activist, SA, political aspirations, secured to eliminate threat in area, risk deemed acceptable, procedures, full workup required upon arrival, status stable. And then female, under 20, Asia, probably Sri Lanka, known associations, no ID, no augmentations, surrendered to BT security for known offense, secured and taken into custody, irrational behavior, full workup required, suspect illicit drug use, MySQ results and processing, stable. Male unknown, Oceania, Australia, to be determined location, associations unknown, unconfirmed ID, Jack L. Woods, US expat, suspected of anti-American government activities, West Coast, secessionist militia, no visible augmentations, presence in Australia unexplained, possible FSA training, procedures, incarceration, interrogation. Oh, now it's interesting. This one is going to be incarcerated. Female, 30 years old, Asia, the Philippines. Association slow criminal, no ID, augmented minor, secured during Pirate Town raid, black market augmentation, exhibits signs of advanced neurosis, possibly due to neuropathin withdrawal, augment rejection, procedures, full workup required upon arrival, neuropathin treatment administered prior to stasis, pre-existing conditions may preclude inclusion in project of further processing, possible omega candidate of harvesting, stable. Kent Frank, male, 32, Japan. Associations unknown. No ID confirmed. Sorry, Frank M. Kent, born in 1995, former Bell Tower operative, rogue. AWOL. It's voluntary leave. I forgot how you. What's the full phrase? AWOL. Absent without official leave. Yeah, that's the full phrase. No visible augmentation work. Secured in TKY Geisha House by undercover agent. You're a man.
Securing bay doors.
What? Is it a quotation from somewhere? Procedures to be determined. Stable. Next one. Female unknown. Asia. Turkmenistan. ID unconfirmed, no visible augmentation work, secured from slave market. Underground network may be exploited further. Full workup required, stable. Ethnicity, see below, female, under 20, Australia. Associations low, no ID, no visible augmentation work. Unclassified indigenous local. Full workup required. Pay special attention for indigenous genetic markers. Untapped. Stable. Female unknown. Greece, I guess. No ID confirmed. Signs of previous augmentation now removed. Secured at Humanity Front rally protest. Bell Tower provided security for limb clinic. Procedures, full workup required upon arrival, sedated prior to stasis, stable. And this one I read, right? Yeah, Nicole Tabon. So I need to go to the pods here, and that will be the final row, if I understand correctly. Female, age unknown, Asia, China, associations unknown, no ID, visibly augmented, left arm at elbow, left foot, right eye, ear. Mismatch serials indicate previous wearer owner possible. Harvester, exercise caution. Full workup required. Probable back alley work done on subject implies extremely high doses of neuropathin. May disqualify from project. Stable. Gage Eric, male, age older than 40, Australia, associations FSA ? Free States of Australia, ID confirmed, born 1983, parts unknown, possible FSA agent combatant, known BT detractor, heavily augmented combat, other, military grade unknown faction, extreme caution, keep under constant EMP field, procedures, full interview, processing parts, stable. Female, 25 years old, Turkey or Turkmenistan, of course, it's Asia. Unknown associations, visibly augmented, cranial undetermined, secured from slave market. Note, underground network may be exploited further. Procedures, full workup required upon arrival. Existing augmentation may interfere with processing. Send on to Omega. And the final one, female, age between 20-30, Japan, association slow club girl, no ID, no augmentation, found mugged on street, secured, poor lady, full workup required upon arrival, stable. and if I'm not mistaken, this is it. Okay, I suggest one little detour. Oh, look at this one. Ah, that leads me nowhere. So I suggest a little detour. I want to come back to where we came from for one simple... Oh, wait a second.
Docking bay confirmed.
So I can't... Come on, Jensen. I can... And where did they come from then? What's with my throat today? This is where I live. And how did I come here? Well, from here, from the lift, right? I guess. I came from here from the lift. And then I have to go there, but before that I need to explore the container area. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want to explore the container area because I might find that dude that was hidden behind the wall. And I do want to find that dude. And here he is, somewhere around. Praxis point and the praxis case. So I have 2 praxis points now. It's a great present. I'm really happy about it. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. I was about to die there, but I did not, thankfully. Next. So the dude is behind the wall, right? No. Do you have to kill him, Jensen? Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. That's difficult, but I think we should manage. We should manage, but how? We need a lot of boxes, I guess. So I need to get over there.
Bow thrusters full back.
I need to get over there somehow. How though? Well, there was a crate here.
Docking bay confirmed.
Let it fly. Jensen, damn it. Come with me, crate. No, come with me, please. And I need you to fly up. Oh. He heard the noise.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Energy depleted. Well, while my energy is being restored, I can run to where? I can run here and grab all the boxes and throw... No! Almost killed the man. There are more boxes. 1, 2... Any more? No, I think only 4 from here. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Where am I going with those boxes? Over here. No, not exactly. Rather here. Successful land, okay. Next one. It will be a long journey with these boxes, but
Securing
I
bay
must
doors.
have those
All
tranquilizer
personnel prepare for unloading.
darts. Must have them. Cool. My bad. I think it's gonna fall onto me. Kind of.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Another one. Poor lad. Poor lad. And this one. Whoa. How did you come here? Wait a second. You were supposed to be lying there. I caught it. Caught it flying.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Please. Okay.
Docking bay confirmed.
Jensen, no. Grab the crate. Okay, I see. Ran out of energy for that one. Okay, while we don't have energy. Where is
Securing bay doors.
the other?
All
There
personnel
should be
prepare
1,
for
2,
unloading.
3. What about the fourth? What about the fourth? The fourth crate. Why are you here, pray tell? You were supposed to be... Dude, come with me. Much better. Much better.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Success. Success. Now. Did you fall? Exciting gameplay, but you know, I have to. Well, it's kinda what I want.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Okay, let's get to the bottom for now. Did you fall back? No? Oh no, you didn't. Don't fall.
Aft and bow
Okay,
thrusters
excellent.
full back.
Now this one. Perfect. And how can I make it stand, I wonder? Oh, no, no, don't fall, please.
Docking bay confirmed.
I think it came from around here.
Let's see how it goes. I can jump with them, right? It looks like. Oh, that's how I can do that.
I think it came from around here.
Don't fall. Thank you.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
I think it came from around here.
What's the physics of
Anyone there?
the game, I wonder?
Sure something was here. Huh? I've got something.
I'm not sure I'm going to repeat that, so I'll just be happy with the result, and that's it. Pocket secretary. Another bloody another bloody code change for a goddamn storage room. Another drill, 8193. Lieutenant William H. Black, Operation Security, Bell Tower Associates. Goddamn storage room. Storage room. Probably that one that I already opened. He is not dead, which I'm happy about. Tranquilizer, gas grenade, and another gas grenade. Now we can destroy both walls safely without any problems. Nobody is behind those walls. Wait a moment. Ah, yeah, I was there. Remember that book? Yeah, I was there. So shouldn't even think about getting there.
Beginning final approach to rifleman.
That was quite a feat, I must say. What I just did, it's incredible. Yeah, excellent. How did I do that? Can I repeat that? Yeah. Can I get out of here without damaging myself to death? Well, looks like. Alright, we read all the descriptions, we have hacked everything, we opened everything, we looted everything. Time to leave the freaking ship. Finally. So, what do? Press the button.
Activating security scan.
I think they should be alarmed about me, you know?
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, no way can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but
So, you're a hacker.
there's the maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access to a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
I'm to go where? I remember this place. Can I shoot through these? He woke up the other guy. Yeah, that's how I played this mission for the first time. I just tranquilized the guys endlessly. They were coming, I was tranquilizing them. I think there were 5 or 6 bodies in the end, maybe 7. Too fast. Too fast. Maybe I should just go and take them down manually without any magic of my tranquilizer rifle. Let's have a look, because what do I have to lose, right? What do we have here? A machine pistol. Ammunition. Not that useful, to be honest. I think I can jump over... No, I cannot. I can only damage myself this way.
However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but we're playing this one by the book.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Over here! God.
Camera. A camera. A camera. So there is no point in taking them down, actually, because the camera will go mad, and that's what I don't really want. So let's be more surreptitious. Let's be more surreptitious and delicate with this matter. He heard me. Damn it. Why am I so in a hurry? 1.5 hours already. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. But definitely not enough.
We've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but we're playing this one by the book.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So he's going to the deck. That's interesting. So I can just press the button and wait, and that's all. He's going my direction.
I've got you covered.
What? How? What? You saw me how? Hmm? Kind of boring to listen to their conversation all the time, to be honest. Maybe I should have saved the game after all. When they start approaching the place. Sorry.
However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Mm-hmm. So, they're both coming. And the other lad? What did he... Hey. What's he doing there? How did he go so far away? And when? Okay, that's much better. Nobody's alarmed anymore. Good. Where do I disable the camera, I wonder? Have no smart vision. Alarm panel there. Alarm panel. Several boxes. Cannot jump off, unfortunately. It can see me. I want to grab the box and send it there. And the other one the same way. Now let's wait for the camera to look the other way. Put one box over another. And that way, hopefully, we are hidden. Yeah. Perfect.
Access granted.
And there is some credits. There are some credits. Now we can pass the camera and go to the first location on the mainland finally. But it's not going to be easy. It's quite a messy mission. Quite a messy DLC. With lots of problems. There is a robot. Whoa. What the hell is that? Yeah, I understand you. Robots. I'm not sure I want to gain control of the robots. And if I just destroy the robot, it will set the alarm off, if I remember. So, I see now. I think he's going to look away now. Yeah. Well, sir, have a conversation to you. Very quick one. Cyber Boost Pro Energy Pack. Very useful. What will happen if I really use the fragmentation grenade?
Show yourself!
Interestingly, it doesn't look like the grenade destroys. Sorry, doesn't look like the alarm goes off with the robot's destruction. So maybe I should. Maybe I should do that after all. Have an EMP, right? Yeah, let's see. Take one. No, the explosion and then the alarm goes off. Quite logically. Level 5. Wow. Well, I don't mind. It's all about XP anyway. Hopefully I can manage that.
Access granted.
I even hacked into it, wow. Can you imagine that? I hacked into this. Level 5. Amazing. And what does it give me? Camera. Security hubs are nowhere to be found yet. Newspaper. Or a new one. Most wanted. Stun gun. Drawer. Again. Stun gun. And money. Computer. What else do we have here? Lockers. Let's read the newspaper and the computer. Australian conflict set to escalate. The civil war that has raged for over 2 years in the Republic of Australia may be on the verge of escalating once again. On Saturday, South Australia Federation (SAF) troops led by Belltower military contractors clashed with Free States of Australia (FSA) rebels outside Alice Springs, NT. One Belltower soldier was killed and 5 others wounded in what the SF called a draw. Obviously, every death in Australia hurts, stated SAF Department of Defense spokesman Donald Fredel, but progress is being made. Belltower Associates continues to live up to its reputation, and in time this rebellion will be put down. Privatization versus nationalization of oil deposits in the Australian territory of Antarctica are at the center of the divide. Biochip recall causes more than headaches. Peaceful queues have begun erupting into violent riots in limb clinics worldwide. Worry over possible lasting effects of the biochip malfunction, combined with rumors of preferential treatment being extended to VIPs, law enforcement, and military personnel, have sparked the mass revolts. Next one, the computer. Let's hack into it.
Access granted.
Contents. From Tyler Klein to Myron Goldman. Little more practice. Alright, you did good with the straight sub. Here's something a little tougher. Good luck with this one. We'll make a code breaker out of you yet, Klein. So it's a puzzle. I'm not going to take any chances. I'm not going to try and solve that. From H. Lucas to Myron Goldman. Regarding request for official investigation RBS 90/554, formally denied. Lieutenant, the Provost Marshal's office understands the chain of command and necessity for such hierarchy, especially at an active site such as Rifleman Bank Station. However, be advised that it has been made clear in previous correspondences with Lieutenant Commander Keitner that we will conduct no further investigations into alleged anomalous procedures at Rifleman Bank Station. Should the Commander continue to request official sanctions through your office, you are to remind her of this fact. Following this, you will file a report to us. If the sanctions in question refer to RBS detention camp or any related area, your report should also be forwarded to Commander Burke as it is under his aegis. Under no circumstances will you pursue an independent investigation or attempt to gain access to the detention camp without express authorization from Commander Burke. These orders come from the highest levels, eyes only. Colonel Harris Lucas, Provost Marshal's Office, Beltar Associates, LDN. Religious services to all. The short message is to remind you all that Rifleman Bank Station holds regular non-denominational services for those wanting to partake. The services schedule is posted outside the chapel. There is also the possibility of arranging specific services for individuals or small groups of the following religious groups and denominations: Rastafarian, Christian, Roman Catholic, Anglican, Protestant, Mennonite, Unitarian, Lutheran, Judaic, Reform, Orthodox, Jewish Science, Hindu, Smartist, Shaktist, Islam, Sunni, Shia, Shinto, Vodun, Haitian, Louisianan, Sci-Fi Anthology, Dietetic, Door Mentalist, Neo-Pagan, Lower South Side Druidic, Ancient Egyptian. Please respond directly if you wish to attend, but do not see yourself on the list. I'll do what I can. Thank you. Philip D. Rose, second Lieutenant, Chaplain, Rifleman Bank Station. On a side note, anyone interested in pickup basketball, some light sparring, or an impromptu jam session, I play in mean sax, should PM me. Okay. Interesting place here. Now, I wonder where I get access to that camera. No, I won't have time for that. I think I'll be able to attract his attention if I close doors and open here.
Hello?
Yeah. Should raise his suspicion.
Huh? Holy shit!
Hostile. I need to do that more cleanly. I kind not that I panicked, but I wasn't sure where to stand, where to sneak. He is already coming my way, right? Did he notice me or not? Not sure. Beer. Nice. And the weapon he had, a shotgun. Okay. Can I get under the camera? I can. There's a guy there. I think I can take him down. If I'm careful enough. Pull him away from the camera's attention. That seems to be alright. Can I open the keypad? Peter Berg. Is it the commander? What am I doing?
Access granted.
Okay, now it's much better. Peter Berg. Is it the main guy's place? Really? I need a place where I have the security hub to take care of the cameras. I cannot read the book, unfortunately. Don't even know where I should click to leave the book screen. A coalition for liberty, the UN's responsibility to the world. In an age that has seen the rise of terrorism as a means of geopolitical change, an age where no one nation can truly be called upon to shoulder the burden of security and law enforcement, one must dare to consider that the time has come for the net nations to step up and accept this responsibility. We have read this book before. So, newspaper obviously is the same. Drawer with money, short for. P. Berg. Is it really the commander's computer?
Access denied.
No, I think I can do it. If I use a couple of nuke viruses, I think I should be able to do that. Let's try again.
Access granted.
To Peter Burke. Dear Commander Peter Burke, it's indeed his computer. A quest that you raised has been resolved. New save. The details of the resolution are below. Sir, the finished installation of your new safe in the previously specified location, including the appropriate cover. Please let us know if there are any problems with the opening trigger of the frame sliding mechanism, or if you are in some other way unable to access the contents. Julian Barber Engineering Services, Bell Tower Associates. Regards, Rifleman Backstation Logistics Support. Congratulations, Peter. I know my brother already spoke to you personally, but congratulations on your recent promotion. The board was more than happy to recognize your recent accomplishments, especially considering how successful the Hydra program has proven in Australia. You've certainly exemplified the kind of uncompromising lateral thinking approach to progress that Bell Tower prides itself upon. To progress that Bell Tower prides itself upon. Interesting. In light of that, stay the course, my friend. I know you're under a lot of pressure, but just remember what the OCM project represents for us, for our partners, for the world. Remember as well, your efforts will always be properly rewarded. Andrew St. John Fawkes, President, Managing Director, Bell Tower Associates. History will be kind to me, for I intend to write it. Take a read. Something you might find interesting came across my desk this morning. A report from one of the technicians working on Hydra's nerve extension. Apparently your men, or more specifically the volunteers, have coined a new term to describe the post-release blackouts they're experiencing. Mind crash. To quote test subject 2829, when you're plugged in, everything is cold. Your skin feels tight, your muscles are stiff, and your bones feel like glass. But you're not really aware of this, right? Because the machine is telling you otherwise. It's telling you you're somewhere else, experiencing something else. What your body knows, it knows something that something isn't right, and it remembers. Like the real you is still awake, even though you're dreaming. When they turn it off and you start disconnecting, it's like the fake you and the real you crash together. 1 minute you're warm alive, then all of a sudden it's like you fell through ice and you're dying. Sucks the air right out of you, like a bomb going off in your head. Your brain locks up and boom, a flash. Then nothing, like just darkness. You know those blue screens of death on a computer? Yeah, it's like that. Except it's your mind that's crashing. Spooky shit, man. I ain't going back into that thing. I think these mind crashes deserve some more looking into. If we can diminish the likelihood of them occurring, or eliminate the possibility altogether, it would go a long way towards retaining volunteers. As it stands, the cost of outfitting non-OCM candidates with Hydra tech in order to simplify test the integration of nerve simulators with your spec ops training regime is proving quite prohibitive. As it stands, the cost of outfitting non-OCM candidates with Hydra tech in order to simply test the integration of nerve simulators with your spec ops training regime is proving quite prohibitive. We're going to see more of what they're talking about later as the DLC unfolds. Quite horrible things, actually. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Burke, I need a favor. The mighty tyrants need something. Say it ain't so. This is serious. My team has had some setbacks. Setbacks? Casualties. This wouldn't have anything to do with those 5 scientists, would it? It's classified, but let's just say one of them has an attachment problem, and that problem has a hero complex. What, like an ex-boyfriend, something like that. You've got to be kidding. I never did. So, what do you want? Those heroes and some of your best men. The range might be vulnerable, and I need reinforcements. I'll have Nicole forward you something. Expect it when the interlude sails. Thanks. Ex-boyfriend Jensen is coming for Megan. So they know he's coming. Let's see what the event goes to. What's this place? Doesn't look like a security hub to me. Machine pistol. And then empty locker. E-book. The bell tower way. I think we read it also. Another computer, another drawer. Okay, I have plenty of stun gun darts. Oh! Damage upgrade. But my my guns are already maximum level. There is some money here. 200 credits. Okay, let's hack into this one. Who? Oh, I know who this belongs to. Keitner. Yeah? It's Keitner. I began with the wrong thing.
Access
But that's
granted.
alright. From Hank Blake to Netanya Keitner. Orion instant messaging autosave. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Hank Blake. Am I reading this right? You want me to reassign Warrior, Foxhound, India, Hunter, Takedown, and Lima companies off their regular patrols and into temporary standby? That is correct. If you don't mind me asking why. Mr. Blake, I do mind. You have your orders, please follow them. This wouldn't happen to have anything to do with the prisoner on the boat, would it? No. And even if it did, his presence should no longer concern you. Now you will do as instructed, or I'll find someone who doesn't question my every order and carries out their duties. Yes, sir. One more thing. The next time Burke asks you to do something, I want you to inform me of it before you do anything. Got it? Understood. Thank you. Logan Hunt to Netanya Keitner reports, Sir, I observed some of Burke's men unloading and moving pods directly through loading bay 3 into the detention camp. I spoke to Higgins, who was on transfer duty, and he told me when he asked for clearance papers, they basically told him to go fuck himself and mind his own business. Here's the kicker. We did a database search on the pod ID numbers that went through, and nothing turned up. Someone wiped them clean out of the system. Higgins says they were all females, so those Jane Does just became Jane Gonzas. What do you want us to do? From E. Hyde to Keitner, your concerns. Your concerns have been noted and they will be brought forth at next board of directors meeting. For the time being, I must remind you that, unlike most private militaries, we follow a chain of command here at Bell Tower. That is why we have rank and hierarchical policies. This decorum of professional discipline and integrity is what legitimizes Bell Tower in the eyes of our clients, and it is not just for show. While I recognize and appreciate your willingness to uphold the ideals of Bell Tower, your inquiries into the affairs of a superior are quite unbecoming, and I stress the importance of protocol. For the time being, please refrain from any further investigations into matters outside your jurisdiction. Mr. Burke and Special Operations as a whole fall under classified intelligence and as such remain off limits to anyone without appropriate clearance. Failure to adhere to these restrictions can and will result in immediate disciplinary actions. Edward Hyde, Director of Personnel, Bell Tower Associates. And then Peter Burke. Netanya Keitner. Lieutenant Commander Keitner, are you familiar with the term irregular warfare? You must be, based on your background, but in case you've forgotten, allow me to paraphrase. Irregular warfare is a violent struggle among state and non-state actors for legitimacy and influence over the relevant populations. It favors indirect and asymmetric approaches, though it may employ the full range of military and other capacities in order to erode an adversary's power, influence, and will. Now, according to your profile, you yourself spent more than a decade fighting insurgents and Palestinian forces with the IDF before you were summarily dismissed for, how should we call it, less than patriotic opinions? So how is it that someone who fought and bled for a country embroiled in a century-old conflict can still fail to appreciate the necessity precautions required to safeguard innocent lives from non-state actors, also known as terrorists? These people sold their rights the moment they took up arms and continued to hide behind their civilian clothing. Rather than don the responsibility and legitimacy of a uniform, they chose ambiguity and deception. This is the consequence. Now, please refrain from harassing myself or my men and further. We've already spoken in person, so consider this your second and formal written warning. You have responsibilities and I have mine. See to your own and I see to mine, and we'll get along just fine. Commander Peter Burke, Director Special Operations, Baltaro Associates. So from these emails, we learned that Netanya Keitner is in a slowly brewing conflict with Peter Burke, and she's doing something herself. Some photo from Taeyong, a child with, by the way, what's this? Nintendo, herself, on holiday. Found your what? Earring yet? Happy birthday at the 12 Apostles, something like that. Very interesting. Some cameras, not sure if they're fake or not. Hopefully they shouldn't be. Now, I'm not going to open the door as probably it contains a code on the other side and I want to hack it later. My throat is killing me today, I don't know why. I probably will have to refill my cup with something hotter and probably put some cream there because my throat feels very, very raspy. What the hell is this place? Security hub. And a book. And the terminal. I don't know what is this place. Let me find where it goes to. A dead end? Really? No, it cannot be. Oh no. It's not a dead end. Where am I? Oh my god. Security checkpoint. I came from where? From here or? I'm not sure. Terminal. Close. Interesting. Alrighty then. Found very useful locations. So, the hub. Wonder what cameras I turned off. Terminal with some lasers. Not sure what lasers also.
Access granted.
Lasers also off. This ebook. The threat of cybernetic discognition disorder. OPED column in the New Cybernetics Journal, Fall 2015, edition by Hugh Darrow. Like every other new technology, from the automobile to television, human augmentation has been pilloried as a menace that will destroy our society from within and reduce us all to drooling imbeciles. I'm certain that, like me, you're just as tired of this reaction to dog whistle punditry. But we can't shy away from the fact that, indeed, cybernetics are a double-edged sword. By making human augmentation technology free for all, we run the risk of it falling into the hands of distressed and mentally unfit individuals. There is no denying that augmentation changes the way you think about yourself, but no more than one would after cosmetic surgery, and this so-called cybernetic discognition disorder seems to be little more than a convenient label slapped on a much deeper problem. The fact is, adding cybernetic implants to your body will no more destroy your sanity than playing video games will make you a psychopath. What we must be watchful for are those whose already fragile mental states will be destabilized further by augmentation. I think we read the book. I'm not sure why we got rewarded for reading it again, because we definitely met it before. Let me now check. The camera is still working there. So I wonder what camera I deactivated. I'm sorry. So Trivias, you joined on a hot topic. Depends on what hot topic you mean. Also, it's exciting and thrilling and many other adjectives to see you again, dude. Yesterday, I'm not sure if you noticed, but you were presented a subscription to my channel by HelloFlame. The site chose you for this. So now you're a premium Amazon Prime subscriber again, by the way, because you were once upon a time, and now you're again. How do you feel about that? Also, how do you feel in general? My December was really packed. Unfortunately, I only began streaming at the very end of it, but I saw you were streaming Advent of Code, and I was extremely interested because one of my students solved all of it and got 30 stars, so I know about this whole thing, and I was really curious how you solved it, but unfortunately I didn't have a chance to watch. So 50 stars, sorry, not 30, 50 of course, 25 days and 2 stars per day. You're reading about cybernetics causing mental issues and comparing them to gaming. Did you rage quit just now, or what happened? Did something occur during your stream? I think I'm going to take combat rifle ammunition. Just, you know, just in case. I need a door to hide the body. For example, this one would be nice. Is it the one that belongs to Keitner? Oh, Library of Games. Hello there. Welcome back. I do remember you. How has been life? Pleasure to see you again.
Access granted.
Chilling. Hopefully you mean it in positive sense. Not that this is cold, but relaxing rather. I'm subbed to you. I know. I know you're subbed, and so I just said that I remember you. So I stopped on day 17 of Advent of Code as it became really repetitive. I found myself copying code from previous days with minor adjustments. I think next year, before the next Advent Code, I'll finish this year to prepare. Okay, makes sense. Interesting approach though. And how has been life? Are you already working for Microsoft or not yet? Anyone alarmed by this noise? Probably not. I have... What? Scope assembly for rocket launcher? Probably that's... I think it's that quest item. Where am I? What am I doing here? I have no idea. What's this place? But at some point all dots will connect inevitably. We know that. Just later, you know. The ebook, A Frontier Too Far, The State of Space circa 2027. An impoverished NASA and marginalized European Space Agency mean the dream of travel to Mars and beyond goes unfulfilled. Only China's and America's militaries field regular flights, watching each other down the barrels of their particle cannons. In space, the coldest of Cold Wars rumbles on, echoing the NATO-Soviet confrontations of the 1980s. At present, the only space science of any note is taking place at Moonbase Omega, a small colony near Clavius. Plans to expand the facility exist, but it may be some time before they come to fruition. However, in near-Earth orbit, corporate interests thrive, with automated orbital factories producing materials in microgravity environments, among constellations of communications and spy satellites. Other plans for space commercialization are in development, including an orbital resort for the mega-rich. A slow and steady corporate takeover of the high frontier looms. I think I also read it, but don't remember exactly. Stealth mostly in this game. Use pistol, upgrade it with suppressor. Do you mean you use it or you're recommending to me? If you recommend it to me, thank you very much. I have my own plan. I have a pacifist playthrough. I'm not going to kill anyone. Stealth maybe I'll take, but I have my firearms fully upgraded. You can see that I have a heavy rifle for the boss fights. I have combat rifle to destroy computers and trash the place. I have tranquilizer upgraded, and I have stun gun. So I'm very good. Thank you very much. Now on Twitch, please don't even joke like that. I'll only go to Microsoft if there are no other options. Not. I think it's now about being subscribed. Yeah, I should have access to some of your emotes. Yes, exactly. Now you have access to the yellow face, which is incredible. I congratulate you on that sincerely. Yeah. How about your mood and work anyway? Maybe about Christmas and a New Year. Did you celebrate? Did you celebrate in a good way? Really? I'm full? Ah. What am I going to drop? I think nothing. I'm going to drop nothing. I'm going to go crazy and take inventory enhancement, I think. And if Synex was here, I think he would chastise me severely for that. Or should I? Maybe I can drop something again. Although, what can I drop? What don't I need? Maybe combat rifle for now. Combat rifle ammunition for now can be dropped. Painkillers, let me take one. And take this one. Pocket secretary. Due to the recent malfunction of your office door, we have installed a new one. Compulsory designation of a new code is mandatory under these circumstances, so please note the following. And computer rating 2, computer rating 4. I need to hack into them as well. I'm fine, thanks. I celebrated both Christmas and then New Year. It was great, and then I had 2 weeks of vacation during which I caught up with a lot of stuff in life. I think I saw some of your photos online in the desert. Yes, I was in Dubai visiting my cousin and her husband for 3 days. So I left Tbilisi on the 15th of December, went to Dubai for 3 days, from Dubai to Moscow, from Moscow to Belgrade, not Belgrade, in Russia, I mean, by train, spent there another 3 days, then back to Moscow, and then I flew to Krasnoyarsk, and now I'm in Krasnoyarsk. So have been here since the 26th of December. So thinking about my future plans. So the photo you saw did exist, and still does. Pacifist playthrough is hard. Respect for you, bro. Thank you very much, bro. I'm trying my best. I don't want to kill anyone. It's just my play style. I try to be, you know, benevolent. Who is this one? Subject 1. I wonder who that man is. Newspaper probably has the same content. Okay, let's hack into the computer. So Trivias, how is my Etnox? We had a... I wouldn't call it a conflict here when I was streaming The Witcher. So haven't talked since then with him. Or rather, he hasn't been leaving any commentaries anymore. So hopefully he's doing fine. And he's not angry with me too much.
Access granted.
He's fine, but I haven't heard about the conflict. Well, now you have. Now you have. I love gossiping, especially about myself. And about other people too, if I trust you enough. He's fine. Yeah, I really travel a lot. I want to visit 3-4 different countries this year. I'll keep you posted. I don't know, dude. Before I went to Tbilisi, to Georgia, I had been on the same spot for 1.5 years, and that's a lot of time. Some people travel much more systematically and actively. So, but I can definitely say that my trip was a success with some extra bonuses. So that I can say that I can say for sure. Not more than me. Well, I don't know. I mean, you are in the European Union. You can travel like every weekend, and you work remotely. I think. Do you work remotely? I think you do. So you can travel without any limitations, I guess. So from Peterburg to John White, but there was a message before that. So, Commander, the latest field reports from AU have arrived. Once they've been compiled, and analyzed, I'll send them on, but here are some cursory impressions. 2 squads were sent and deployed, total 20 men. All accounts report significant increases in field efficacy, no casualties reported. 2 mechanical incidents were reported, but nothing relating to the project. AR Central reports increased throughput of approximately 152%. However, the biological interface has burned out more quickly than anticipated. A replacement will be needed as soon as possible. Soldiers reported more than adequate spatial relational data assimilation, as well as increased transmission capacity. Sounds promising, sir. Surgeon John White, Special Operations Division, Beltar Associates, RBS. Good. Forward the results to Namir as well. Namir, the killer that we met before. He expressed some interest in the LCM project during last visit. Have the details uploaded to the OS smart disk. I will authorize temporary access to the lab and holographic display table. Robert Korn. Corporal Korn, this is a priority alpha message straight from the commander himself. Get this done immediately, if not sooner. If he comes down on me about this, I'll know exactly where to send him. Required as soon as possible code reassignment, loading bay 3, security office door, send all RBS special operations personnel, Sergeant White. Yes, sir, Sergeant, right away, sir, I roll. Jesus, what the fuck is up with you? You're the last guy expected to start pulling that spec up shit with me. I guess you don't remember. I was there when we both joined up. I'm betting I can still kick your ass, mechanical arms or no. Here's something you can do immediately, if not sooner. Go fuck yourself, Popcorn. Hey, we're still on poker tonight? Okay. An important read this. Security-related incidents have become an increasingly common occurrence. Do I need to remind you all that this is a highly covered military base? All personnel must report for their bi-monthly biometric security clearance. Scans as scheduled. These scans are required to make sure our records stay up to date and that you will be allowed to pass through all security checkpoints for which you are cleared. This applies to everyone at Rifleman Bank Station, be it regular forces, special operations, visiting dignitaries, and researchers, or non-military contractors. As one Sorry, any one of you who hasn't been scanned recently must report to the main security office immediately. Any breach of protocol occurring at security checkpoints will be fully investigated. Security concerns us all. Gabriel Hammond, Operations Security, Bell Tower Associates. If you're reading this and you shouldn't be, then this doesn't apply to you. Okay, thanks. I'll be back. No problem. I'll be here. Cat, of course. Well, take your cat, take her with you. I'll be doing stuff, might miss questions, respond with delays. No problem. I'll be then concentrating on the gameplay. For now, Daisy was here just like an hour and a half ago, but probably she'll be back, and you'll be able to say hello. I'm not sure if she has been to your streams. Probably she has from time to time. Anyway, I'm really, really glad that you are here. I kinda missed you, you know. Well, not kinda. Just missed talking to you. And here we go. Successfully hacked. From Robert Korn to Tyler Klein. Bored. Hey, you lazy ass, what's up? I've got one of Burke's special goons hanging over me like some kind of vulture, so I'm pretending I'm busy. I wish Keitner would do something about them. I don't need any warm fuzzy reminders of HS. I joined up for a nice paycheck, not to be bullied by some cyber nerd's wet dream. R. Oh, Robert. Alright, you did good with the straight sub. Here's something a little tougher. Good luck with this one. Shit, looks like a Vigenera. What is a... what's this? That's a name. Vigeneur cipher. There is a method of encrypting alphabetic text where each letter of the plain text is encoded with a different Caesar cipher whose increment is determined by the corresponding letter of another text and key. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not interested. I mean, no, I am interested, but I'm realistic. If I start Googling this now and trying to solve that, my stream is going to become something, well, much different. From RBS, I want to say bullshit tower, bell tower, to RBS bell tower all. Implementation of new mass schedule. To avoid any more incidents with crossover mass hours, has become necessary to stagger access to the various mass halls on base. New mass schedules will be posted and sent as soon as possible. While inter-service and intra-service rivalries are to be expected, food fights and other will not be tolerated. The mass crew and janitorial have their hands full enough already. This being a high security base under wartime operations, base security has been authorized to lay charges in the future. By order of Lieutenant Commander Keitner, Sebastian L. Grain, Sergeant, Bell Tower Support Services, Rifleman Bank Station. Our cat is easily scared, and today I've been reading news about a train conductor who threw out the passenger's cat out of the cabin by accident. She thought it was a stray. The cat was later found dead. Yeah, it happened in Russia recently. It was a cat after a surgery. It was under drugs, such tranquilizers, got out of the cage, wandered around the train, and the conductor threw the cat out, and the cat unfortunately perished in the cold weather of minus 30 Celsius, so quite a horrible situation. Yeah, just blood curdling. Daisy was on my stream today. She seems to be doing great. Oh, perfect. So you had a talk with her. Oh, there is another part. Also, we are in the process of changing our food service contractor. While this may result in some minor disruptions, we expect the new contractor to be up and running smoothly within a week. So expect a change in the menu soon. Security measures we have read already. And also, dude, that's why I don't have pets. I have plans, and the plans already create a lot of problems because... Did I enter through a door? Yeah, I did. So I need to grab this guy. So I have plans, and while I was traveling, the plants were looked after by my friend and my mother, and they did perfectly well. Just I have such a plant which is called a peace lily, and this lily is not very. So it's called like a beginner's plant, but unfortunately it's not because it's very capricious. Its leaves begin to, like the tips begin to darken if something is wrong about their conditions, and I'd been trying to perfect the conditions for them, and I managed. So the tips of those leaves were finally not blackening, but when I came back they were black again, and so I got really disappointed, and well, I threw them away because that's what I call decimation, you know. I'm quite a harsh owner. Now I only have the Myocalcasis and the palm, and even that means that I cannot just go anywhere without finding someone who will care about the plant, asking someone to look after those. And yeah, so if it is an animal, it's even more
Access
responsibility. Yeah. Did you say peace lily? Yes. Spatiphyllum. Peace lily or spatiphyllum. From Anthony Teasdale to Davis Coverley, Operation Southern Cross. Major, C Company arrived on schedule and will be deployed temporarily around Brisbane, later to join up with platoons from A Company near Cairn under command of Major Lanoy. Brisbane itself has been fortified and has taken little direct damage. Encroachment on interior anti-FSA camps is progressing. For the most part, the resistance we have encountered is light. Combatants are untrained, undisciplined, and overmatched by our regular forces. It's impossible to determine to where they are retreating. I'm concerned about the increasing amount of Chinese troops and equipment we are seeing, especially augmented combatants. Chinese interest in Australian oil notwithstanding, this could damage our relations regarding certain existing security contracts. A detailed encrypted report of troop movements will be forthcoming. Captain Teasdale. Advice. Major Coverley. It has come to my attention that there may be some dissension brewing vis-à-vis the number and nature of the unprivileged belligerents being housed in the Rifleman Bank Station detention camp, as well as their ultimate condition. I fully realize that BT's worldwide efforts to stem the tide of terrorism and our contractual demands as business may often force us to be over-enthusiastic in our methods. This is to be expected from men who put their lives on the line for the good of the many. However, I found that an increasing number of visitors to the chaplaincy have raised concerns about our guests, their provenance and their eventual whereabouts. Please understand, I'm not questioning our purpose, and I'm aware of Commander Burke's policy on this matter, as well as his admirable aims. I simply wish to comfort any of the personnel who come to me searching for solace over what they have seen, what they feel they may have done, what they feel they may have been forced to do, or what they believe may be being done to certain detainees. Awaiting your guidance, Philip Durow, 2nd Lieutenant Chaplain, Rifleman Bank Station. And mass schedule message we have read before. Just googled it. I know it's Spatiphyllum. Had one. My girlfriend was trying her best to take care of it, but it was always not happy and almost dying. We bought a humidifier just for it at some point. Then we gave it away to her parents and it immediately came back to life and looks better than any picture you can find online. It's, as I told you, Spatiphyllum is a very, very strange plant. It has multiple conditions to look after, like temperature, sun rays, watering schedule. It actually doesn't need water much. You wait until its leaves wither a bit, and then you give it water. So that's the natural way of watering a peace lily. What else can I say? It hates direct sunlight because its leaves will get burned. It happened to my Spatiphyllum. It hates cold because it suffers, well, period, it suffers. Yeah, end of the idea, basically. Remember moving during the day on a schedule. You mean you moved it around the flat? Why did you do that? Data storage device? What? What is the rewritable data storage device that contains holographically encoded information? Data retrieval can only be accomplished by inserting the disk into the correct display board. This disk has been labeled OCM Panchea 1 through 5. Oh, security hub. Perfect. Alarm panel. Wonderful. So, weapons cabinet. Painkillers. Painkillers. Let's take 2. 1, 2. Should have full health now. To not burn it. Well, you just put it in a shady place, no? There's a guy there. You'll ask me, why am I pulling the bodies into the vents if they're perfectly fine in the rooms already? That's because, if I remember correctly, at some point, the place will be infested with people again, and they will wake their friends up. Now what? Have no place for pro energy bar. Fragmentation grenade goes for now. It was many years ago. I was still living in Krasnoyarsk. Didn't remember all the details. Remember moving away from the window in the morning and back in the evening. It's a lot of fuss, but I can say that you are a very diligent flower owner, I should say. Pocket secretary tells me one of the engineers, Marina, was forced to reset the terminal for the security lasers in the administration offices. Because of that, the code has changed to 1355. Blah blah blah. Boring. Wall. Now open. That's good. I want to go and take care of the camera. I suspect this hub will be enough. Thank you. Computer.
Access granted.
To Robert Corn, C-Trap, Cap. Who is that? I forgot who is. Corporal, of course. CPL probably is Corporal. Rank. Corporal, yes. Corporal Korn, there has been a situation aboard the Hansen Zoo. An armed stowaway has been captured. No further details at this time. However, Commander Burke has opted to board the ship once we approach RBS. I have appraised Lieutenant Commander Keitner of the circumstances. Apprised. That means informed. And she'll be boarding as well. We'll designate an escort for the commanders. The escort will stay behind on the ship under my orders and aid in transferring the prisoner once we are docked. You'll arrange with Special Operations and Detention Silo Central for temporary access to the detention camp for the escort team. I do not want any incidents. No one is to speak to Burke unless directly addressed. No mention of detainees or otherwise. By God, I swear if anyone steps out of line, I'll let Burke do what he will. Also, have Hammond send another base-wide security reminder. Burke will be on rampage because of this breach. Surely he'll start a security assessment for all of RBS, so we'll have to be on our toes. Lieutenant Black. About bored and lazy ass. What's she going to do? Keitner's got no pull here. I don't know what the brass were thinking about when they posted her here, but they weren't doing her any favors. Here's how busy I am. And he painted a Pokemon with digits and symbols. Klein. By the way, what's the comp situation? I've been getting a flag that we were having problems contacting the incoming ships cause of the storm. I'm assuming that's been cleared up. Now, post service. The shelves of Rifleman Bank Station post office are full. It's extremely difficult for us to process new incoming packages without customers coming to the post office to pick up their packages. Our intent is to get all incoming packages to our customers as soon as we receive them, so please help us with achieving this goal. Addressees are sent notices when addressees are sent notices when packages are received. You have 1 week to claim your packages. Outstanding packages will then be shipped, returned to sender. Don't miss out on your care packages from loved ones. Isaac, Pap, Captain, Postmaster, Rifleman Bank Station. And Religious Services email. What else here? Alarm panel. Come on, do you have to be that fast?
Access granted.
Credits? Nah, I'm loading the game. I'm not going to waste a stop worm here on unlocking an alarm panel. Strangely, it's much harder to speak now in terms of physical condition. My throat is raspy and it's painful to speak, in fact. On the other hand, I kinda got through that strange mental condition where I felt like an imbecile, to be honest. So,
Access granted.
strange, what do we call it? Such situations. We call that a paradox. Yeah, I feel worse physically, but better mentally, and well, I prefer it this way, to be honest. Now, wonderful. Broke the glass. Exactly what I wanted to do. Protection Service Division. From Bernard Bowles to Frank Mangin. Harvester concerns. Tong is a pain, but he knows his place. If he steps out of line, he knows Bell Tower will shut him down. I don't think his harvesters had anything to do with the explosion. I know one is spouting some crap about having seen some harvesters in the dock area days before the incident. Doesn't mean anything. They're everywhere, like rats. Tong has too good a deal with us. The few clashes we have with his boys may as well be staged. If he throws us a few, we throw him a few, plus the leftovers from OR. We may be able to spin the explosion to our advantage. The fear of more terrorism will sure result in more contracts for us, not less. If you got some boys sitting around doing nothing, you might as well send them here. I can find something for them to do. Bernie. That was the answer to the message. Bernie, the harvester question has reached the highest levels of the company. There is some concern that repeated incidents may affect our standing and possibly inhibit further security contracts, specifically in the Pacific Rim. The Hanmin explosion About better psychological condition, right? Uh, yeah, it's my affiliate anniversary. Exactly. I think 3 years of being affiliated with Twitch. And three subscribers, and around $50 on my account. 50! That's so much. I'm so rich, people. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching, staying with me. But the birthday of the channel is not February or not January. It's going to be in April. Let me read this again. There is some concern that repeated incidents may affect our standing and possibly inhibit further security contracts, specifically in the Pacific Rim. The Hanmin explosion did not go over well. Will this Tong play ball? Or are we going to have to make another example of him? I can send more men if you need them, Frank. Okay, so Tong is safe. Brian Duggan to Frank Mangin. Dear sirs, despite what could be seen as negative press concerning your operations in China, namely Hangsha City, we're still very much interested in contracting Bell Tower Associates. As previously discussed, this would include the policing of Bandar Seri Bhagawan as well as much of the countryside and our maritime interests, chiefly oil platforms. We would greatly appreciate a preliminary assessment and timeline for implementation of a bell tower security force at your earliest convenience and thus commence negotiations in earnest. Najiba Al-Kun, Minister of Defense, Negara, Brunei, Darussalam. Frank, get on this. I've already sent word confirming that we are interested. Iron out the details and keep me in the loop. Brian Duggan. And contracts. Captain Mangin. I require a number of contracts to be pulled and forwarded to my office. There is some question of Beltaro's contracted obligations with various organizations in the vicinity of RBS due to the increased storm activity this season. The frequency and severity of the storm season may prove costly if we are contractually obligated to provide disaster response and support. We may have to find a way of massaging the agreements to be more favorable. I'll send a list forthwith. Also, I require a report on the possible profits from salvaging in these various contracted areas and if this may recoup some of our losses. Francis Burns, Legal and Public Relations, Bell Tower Associates, LDN. Okay, this computer covered. Also, I don't remember if I have explored what lies further. Should I? Let's just have a look. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Nuke virus and pro energy bar. So I think I have no choice but to use this praxis that I just received to increase my carrying capacity. Not the best choice, but at least I'm going to be supplied properly with things I need for the playthrough. I can pick up my grenade now. What about this place? Wait a moment. I need to get out now. Let's grab the beer now and drink it. Bought bottles. Wonderful. Now I want to hack into this keypad. Hacking in drunk. Jensen. Funny.
Access.
Okay. We have here an ebook, The Sleepwalking World, Wake Up, popular book, probably the most popular in the game. Another drawer with stun gun, darts, and credits. Computer with security 2 rating level.
Access granted.
Oh my god. Milo Binder wrote, confirmation of BT flight 1701 leaving RBS for Brisbane, Australia. Note, it will be making stops in Manila for grenades and in Egypt for uniforms and bed sheets in order to fulfill your requisition. Sorry for the delay. Problems with our suppliers. L. Lieutenant M.M. Binder, Acquisition and Logistics, Baltar Associates, RBS, Postscriptum. And if you're serious about that pizza oven, just fill out a standard S1798, scratch out where it says machine gun, and write in pizza. I'll speak to Q and see what we can do. Oh, remember Q? He's a trader here. I'll trade with him later. Machine gun pizza. Arrival confirmed. Requisition 437/R2. Eggs and cotton greatly appreciated. Thanks. Corporal W. O'Reilly. Postscriptum. Find that S1728 attached. Black Market from Ignatius Fraley to Milo Binder. Lieutenant, I've completed my investigation into the situation concerning the presence of unauthorized materials at RBS, specifically Comfort Class 1 and or Personal Class 4 in nature. There is seemingly an abundance of such materials, however they are not originating from our offices or through normal requisition channels. That being said, I can find no evidence of a black market or other type of procurement model on the base. I can only conclude that the troops are returning from active duty and or leave with the materials in question. I have approached Commander Keitner about the situation. She is less than worried about the men having their little comforts and suggested a better use of our time might be spent in doing inventory. She will expect a full report next week. Sergeant Ignatius P. Fraley, Acting Quartermaster, Baltar Associates, RBS. New mess schedule and post office pickup. Nothing new there. Now I have to check the door, the book I checked, right? And the vent. Let's see where the vent goes. The vent goes somewhere down, somewhere to the Hey! Hi, sir. The hell are you doing here? Very interesting. I see. So I could reach that other place this way. I don't like this one. Level 3, that's why. Usually alarm panels are level 2. But this one seems to be super aggressive.
Access denied.
And here we go. An alarm. I wonder what's inside that node. Let's see. Heck. Credits? Really? Credits. Can you imagine that? Lol.
Access
Don't care
granted.
about credits. Alarm panel hacked. What next? Big place. Have been here. But why? Is it where I have access to... Speaking of, come here. Just to make him less noticeable. The other way around. Here. Alarm panel again, level 3.
Access granted.
This one I have been to. Special operations. Probably this is where Keitner resides. We'll see now.
Access granted.
No, it's not where Keitner resides, or... No, it is. Here is Keitner, right? No, wait, it's not Keitner, it's somebody else. Now, where do I get to Keitner's office, I wonder? Is this vent? Obviously, I haven't hacked one door. Where though? Another alarm panel. An elevator. I kinda got lost. Whoa. Whoa.
Who's there?
It's me? You're going with me, but where? For instance, here, I think there should be, yeah. Here we go. Where is Keitner's office? Why can't I find it? Yeah, I can relax here. Security checkpoint. Kinda got lost, to be honest. Camera here. I came from here. Okay, so I came from here. That's where I started. Exactly this location. Now I go from here to... I missed this office. Or... Did I? Detention camp. Detention camp 5. Can I go there? Too early, I guess. Too early. All my grenades are back. Next. Wait a moment. Ah, officer headquarters quarters are upstairs. And that's why I cannot find what I'm looking for. Right. Now it makes sense. Now I'm where? I see. If I turn right, I'll find an elevator.
Access granted.
And lavatories. What do we have here? Empty, empty, and another vent cover that goes where? Explorer. I find Typhoon, energy bar, and the pocket secretary. Gentlemen, a quick reminder that the code for access to the administration quarters through loading bay 1 has been changed to 7736 as per operations protocol policy. Please update and inform your appropriate subordinates, but keep in mind access to the admin offices is primarily reserved for officers and management. Anyone else must have written authority from a superior before being granted temporary admittance. Thank you for your cooperation. Gabriel Hammond, Operation Security, Bell Tower Associates. Okay. Right. I can go upstairs to the officers' quarters. Or what is this place? I think he noticed me. I hope I wasn't saving exactly at the moment when he did. No. I saved exactly when he was already spotting me. Let's hope that the autosave was not long ago. Otherwise, I'm in the mess. What's this place? No, 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 no. What? 2 hours ago? What? No. Alarm raised. Wonderful. Congratulations, people. A lot of work just has been sabotaged by my own actions.
Access granted.
Why aren't they attacking?
Are you over there?
You prick.
Shit. No luck.
What happened? I forgot that glass is transparent, and I was standing in front of the door for too long. The guy spotted me, and at the exact same moment, I saved the game. So, and the automatic save happened like 1 hour and a half ago. Can you imagine? So I almost botched my not playthrough, but wasted how much like 1 hour and a half of my time, basically. Well, classic kind of, but it hasn't happened to me in this playthrough yet, so I feel really annoyed with myself here. And I'm annoyed with the game. I cannot believe that it hasn't been auto-saving for 1 hour and a half. I mean, I hacked multiple computers, opened doors, switched floors, went through vents, but somehow nothing of that counted. Just the game ignored my efforts. So I think I need to create a hard save just because it will help me in the future if such situation happens. I mean, nothing could be worse already, but I wonder if they can see me.
Access granted.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Termination and prosecution? Are you going to prosecute a dead body or? I cannot believe that they cannot see me now. It's so weird. I should be visible. And I'm not. It's insane. Well, I mean, in some way it's actually beneficial. It's
To Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
in some way it's beneficial because that means that I'll have to deal with fewer enemies later, which is really great tidings, of course. Let me hide this this imbecile in the vent together with his friends. What else can be done? What's this place anyway? Quite a small one. One. Two. Three. 3 people. Relax, man. Relax. Okay, security hub. Wonder if there are any cameras here.
All grounding orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Level 6. Not bad. But
Access
I'm alright. No camera. Turret. I think I want to get turret control. Turret domination. Hopefully I'm not going to... Not going to regret that. An ebook. Singularity Church. Have read this one.
Personnel should report to Security Central.
Alarm panel. Why am I doing this again? Again, level 6.
access granted.
Weapons cabinet. Fragmentation grenade. Shotguns. Completely useless. Computer. No hacking necessary. Ship list. Nigel. Find attached compliant list of BT vessels currently included on Rifleman Bank Station docking schedule. Docking berths will be reassigned only upon reception of confirmed weather window. RBS Port Authority. Query result. Name BTMS St. John Folks. Flag United Kingdom. SOL Interlude. Flag Panama. Hey Zhengzhou, Malaysia. La Prima, Liberia. Liberia, forgot. Nigel Ashton wrote, needed as soon as possible information on all ships currently awaiting dock or already docked. Nigel Ashton, Dock Security, Baltar Associates, RBS. From Jackson Andrews to Nigel Ashton, Ray Cargo Transfer. Hey Nigel, any word yet on when they're going to open the loading base? Shift's almost over. Don't want to be on when they decide to unload. I got word from that central. I'm not sure what that means. They've got a bunch of pods heading out. Rejects for OR, Hangsha and THA. Probably end up banning one of these next time I go to Soy Nana lol. Jack. Awful. I've already sent requests to PA, nothing definite yet, at least until the storm calms down. Looks like 3 big ones waiting for the OK. Plus the interlude is docked at LB3. Good luck finding out anything about that baby. It looks like at least one of them's been through TKY, so maybe you can convince Berg to let you do a little shopping here. I know how you like those little Asian girls, that way you don't have to go all the way to the plaza to score. Cut out the middleman. Oh sure, maybe he'd even let me straight up buy one or a couple, have them around the house, do some cooking and cleaning, but I don't know where they'd headed, Jack. And post office pick up. So the guys here are not the best guys in the world, as you probably have understood already. They talk dirty and they talk about awful things. Now where...
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
You hear?
I knew someone was here.
That fact that you knew didn't help you much. These doors have a lock? No, they don't. Is there any... What's this place anyway? I'm going in such a wrong order, to be honest. Excellent place to hide the bodies, by the way. What do you have? Pistol ammunition, I don't need that. Let me hide you here. Yeah, I'm doing this mission completely differently from what I did on my during my first run. Painkillers and credits.
Be advised, new personnel should report to Security Central for biometric
I got
scanning.
lost. Where is that place that I hit the body in? What? Ah, probably here. Exactly. Here we go. Enjoy your rest, pals. Trigger model for rocket launcher. Okay. Whatever you say. Weak wall. What's this place?
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said
Pocket secretary. Hey lad, finished taking care of your little Taurus calibration issue. Just needed a simple firmware update. Password control terminal. Nah, that's not very useful. Traditional destruction of boxes. What else? Remember, I had a terrible fight with a turret in this location during my previous playthrough. We have here Tranquilizer and Cyber Boost Pro Energy Pack. Very cool, very useful.
contractors
In fact, I should not be destroying
entering restricted
boxes like that, as the place has a lot of climbing around. So I might destroy something and then regret badly that I did, because I won't be able to climb somewhere where I could. Like here, for example, but thankfully there is no problem. It's Praxis. It's indeed Praxis. Wow. I got Praxis. And Tranquilizer Darts. So quite a present for my efforts. This must be jumpable onto. Yep, it is, but there is no treasure here. What do we have over there? Anything interesting? No? Looks empty.
Security credentials must be carried at all times.
Ah,
You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But maybe I'll be able to jump here, yes. Pathfinder. 300 XP. Machine pistol. Laser. Heavy rifle. Are you kidding me? That's all? All you got? That's bullshit. Complete bullshit. It's not as useful. Laser targeting my ass.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
What else haven't I done here? Where do they lead me anyway? What's this place? Ah, okay, I see. Box is destroyed. Perfect. Now let's keep cleaning the area. Keep on cleaning the area. I destroyed the Ooh, juicy. We have a lot of people there. It hasn't exploded. Incredible. Now it has. I need to turn off the lasers here. Is the game saving or not? I'm pressing the save button, but it's not working. Oh, maybe because the gas was leaking. Interesting mechanics.
Access granted.
Laser inactive. There is a robot behind the door. Loading bay 2. About this vent cover. Bad grab. Move then. Move them, Jensen. Move them, move them, move them. Thank you. Okay. I'm out. The robot is alarmed too.
This is the spot.
Yep.
I saw that.
What? What was that, Jensen? Wow. Did you have to do that? I didn't press Q for a long time, you know, it was just a single. Maybe I pressed it too many times because he was refusing to respond.
You see anything?
How did he not notice me? I walked like in front of him.
Nothing yet. I saw that.
I don't understand why the other guy got suspicious behind me, like he got orange for some reason. Stun gun.
Am I the only one who heard that?
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas.
You... how? Pavel Alexandrovich, the missing link, exactly. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Hopefully you enjoy it. You're welcome. My pleasure. Hey, he's approaching.
Security credentials must be carried at all times.
Oh, they triggered the alarm.
Be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel.
I wonder why.
Please comply.
Maybe the robot.
What are you?
I don't know why, but Jensen doesn't want to take down an enemy when I'm right in front of the enemy, and that has spoiled so many moments for me already. Mankind Divided, yeah, it's an amazing one as well, even better in my opinion than Human Revolution. I already completed that. Energy. So it's not Jensen, it's stupid Andy, not Jensen. Okay, no problem then. So I was saying, Mankind Divided. Sorry, my headphones went crazy. I have completed Mankind Divided. It happened last year. For Human Revolution, it's my second playthrough. Because I love the game just a lot. Now, when are they going to go insuspicious? You know, why are they all so triggered? Ah. Oh. I wonder what happened. No, really. Maybe it was the lasers that were turned off or something like that. Security hub.
Access.
Nice. Okay, cameras off. Turrets non-connected. Access restricted. What do you mean turrets not connected? I just saw a turret there. Okay, let me take robot domination. Disable the robot. What about that turret? Also, who the hell pressed the alarm panel? Hello, sir. Ah, it's over there. I see. Human Revolution is better than MD, storytelling and MD, more war and violence. Well, about violence, you don't have to... Oh no, wait. The panel is not here, it's lasers. I don't know. Maybe it's personal, because gore and violence, it's up to you. You can choose to commit violence and you can choose to not commit violence. Besides that, you can... what do I want to say? About storytelling, I think we can only say that the second game, Mankind Divided, was unfinished. And it was unfinished like real badly, terribly unfinished. If that is your criticism, then I agree. The game deserved a continuation and better ending and so on and so forth. But speaking of the details and the whole map making and so on and so forth, I just liked Mankind Divided more even than Human Revolution, although I know that it is an unpopular opinion. And I respect that. I mean, people are different, tastes are different, of course, so that's how it is for me, and for you, we all have different expectations. I thought there was a message, but probably not. Maybe I hallucinated. Beer! Wonderful. Let's drink to both games. There is also a computer, pistol, ammunition. Let's see the contents. Ray cargo transfer. Hey Nigel, any word yet on when they're going to open the loading base? Shift's almost over. We read this one. Docking request. Solid copy on last transmission. Confirmed arrival of Commander Burke, Lieutenant Commander Keitner, and Relief Security Entourage. Requesting permission to initiate pre-docking procedures. Ivan Hawkins, Assemble Tower Associates. Affirmative, docking request accepted. We got the slot open. Following Commander Burke and Lieutenant Commander Keitner security inspection, you are granted permission to approach and initiate pre-docking procedures outside Loading Bay 2. Loading Bay 2 standby, docking permission authorized. Ship Hei Zhenzhou. Cargo of stasis pods 147 to be transferred via conveyor B. Other materials to be manually unloaded. Stasis pods to be determined, to be transferred via conveyor C. Other to be determined. Detailed procedures forthcoming. Please send confirmation of receipt of this mail. RBS Port Authority. Security measures and religious services. We have read both emails before. What next? In this room, I think that's all I can do. Another alarm panel to hack.
Access granted.
Ah, granted. I managed, really. Also, where... What? When did I...
All grounded orders have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
When did I disable you? No, really. don't remember knocking you out. Pistol. What? When did this happen? Well, apparently... Ah, well, I began here indeed. I began here. Oh, what was that? I began here. And that's probably why they got alarmed in the first place. Not sure where and when I turned off that camera. Very interesting. Uh-huh. Burke's office, and this one is Tanya Keitner. Let's hack her door to be relieved.
Access granted.
Alright, now it's good. Map connects more and more. More and more. Bell Tower Alpha. Have I been here? Yes. I don't like one thing. They might be checking the bodies in the offices as well. They might not. Let's hope they do not. Because if they do, maybe I should drag them kinda even further here. Like this. Should be more reliable. Hangar, loading bay. That's where I came from. Okay. How do I go bottom legitimately? Cameras are off. The staircase. Here we have the staircase now. It's here. I think I opened all of these things. Now go further. I'm not sure where you want to lead me because I have my own logic in this location. I began from the end and I'm going to the stars. To the start. In cells. In cells. Oh, this alarm panel I haven't hacked into. What kind of cells are you talking about? Maybe no. Let's start again. I kind of wasted too many nuke viruses, to be honest. Don't like it.
Access granted.
I forgot what was inside that node also. Was it something useful or not? Let's try it once again. Ah. What is in that note? Why are you... Oh, I think I found a way to cheat. If you press help and then disconnect, it doesn't count as a disconnection. Interesting.
Access granted.
I wasted a nuke virus, but it didn't reach the destination in a fraction of a second. It's awful. I hate it. Kidnapping people. I know they were there, but I haven't finished with cleaning up the area. I'll go there. I'll go there later. As I said, I finished the game already, so I have my own logic, but thank you for your help anyway. I appreciate the... I want to know what's inside there. Money. 50 freaking credits. Because of these 50 credits, I wasted like 2 minutes maybe or 3 minutes of my stream. Terrible. I should stop. I should do something else. I'm trying to remember, Pavel Alexandrovich. I think you were on my channel before, right? Just maybe a year ago or something like that, because I think I remember your name. I think I do. I just don't recall when and how long ago.
Access granted.
You buy Praxis? Oh, of course, of course. When I have a chance, I buy Praxis always. Always. And look how much money I have. Half a 100,000. And that's exactly a lot of obsessive, compulsive looting to get as many Praxis kits as possible. I'm an absolutely sick person in that matter. Don't remember. Well, just I have an inkling that you have been here before. So, what do I do now? I need to come back to the start of the map. Not here. Not yet. I wonder what will happen if I go to the detention camp right now without waiting for the game to tell me to do that. Security checkpoint. It's where? Yeah. So that's where I will go to the prisoners. So I'm going to run... okay, forward. Just forward. Then going to turn right. And... have I? Yes, I have. Then go over there. No, that's wrong. Oh no, not wrong. All correct. I'm going here. The turret is disabled, which is very nice. The mission place is... Oh, look at how beautiful it is there. Ooh, wonderful. And these barrels. Jensen, did you have to miss the... Woohoo! Barrels can fly out, but Jensen cannot. Very interesting. Okay, if you say so. So I'm going there. Believe you in this question. Good to have somebody's trust. Alright, here I am. Next. I like that the robot is still active, but at the same time is not working. How do I go to the... to the initial location. Wait a moment. Should be a passage around. Where? Wait a moment. Here? But it's closed. What the? Ah! Ah! I remember now. Of course, that other place that I cannot get access to, I mean this one, is not the end game, but that's where the final fight takes place. So I cannot and will not get there right now. Let's grab the beer, drink the first bottle, drink the second bottle. Nice and pleasant. Robots are my worst enemy because I'm a pacifist. I'm not killing anyone. And so robots only make my life very hard, and because of them, I mean, I had to invest a praxis point into robot control, and that I cannot say that I enjoyed it immensely.
Orders have been rescinded.
And you became drunk. Yes, exactly. I
As soon as possible.
have become drunk. Here I am. Let's see if I can jump onto the crates there. No, I can only damage my health this way. No problem. Jensen, such a sporty guy. Something interesting must be here. What do we have? Sniper rifle, mine template, sniper rifle, ammunition. I thought there should be something more, something different somewhere, but probably remembered wrong. What will happen if I use...
Activate self-destruct sequence.
There you go. Much better. Now, next question I have. Did that explosion kill anyone? It was a massive one. People were, I think, somewhere here, right? I disabled them both in this location. And the robot exploded far away. Nice. Yeah, I understand your remote. I love robots actually. I love robots, but when they don't try to kill me, in that case, I might not exactly love them. So you should understand my feelings. I'm suspicious I forgot something. But I cannot remember what. It was just some other place with a hanging. Actually, one more question. Can I not climb those how to call them, railings there? I think I should be able to, but how do I get there? Jensen. Maybe throw people unconscious in the sea. Well, apparently you're not going on a pacifist run, right? You just slaughter people. Well, hard to judge you for that. See, there is a ladder, and that means that I can absolutely and should go upstairs. Let's do that. Box, jump. Here we go. No, the opposite way around. Okay. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, event cover. I'll check it out later. Before that, I want to see what the railings contain. Have a suspicion that I will end up on this side. Careful, Jensen. Very, very careful. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's sneak a bit. Okay, cannot be passed here. Just a little bit went outside. I'm not sure what you mean. Who went outside? Right, let's go into that vent. Pathfinder 300 XP. What's this place? Oh, so I'm blind. I didn't spot this place. Incredible, Andy. Just incredible. You mean the vent goes outside the enemy base, or... Maybe I forgot what I was saying. Maybe I'm having a bad case of amnesia. Or probably you're talking about this one, and I will end up somewhere interesting. Ammunition capacity upgrade and some bottle of beer. Let's drink beer, of course. Ammunition capacity upgrade I don't need because I already have maximum. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. It goes outside, I see. Now we are indeed outside. And that's why they had boxes here. Not for the... No, don't break! Okay. So not for the camera to see me... no, not to protect myself from the camera, but to actually climb here. But one box, thankfully, was enough. Okay, I think now we can call it a completed location. That's exactly what you meant. All right. Just the spelling of the word vent. Let me just show you. You see, it's with a V, not with W in the beginning, but with V. And the pronunciation is vent versus went. Sorry for being a nerd here. It's just that, probably I teach English. Well, probably you don't know. So I teach English, and so I'm using this chance to tell you something new, but please don't be offended by my attempt to tell you something. I mean that in my best, with best intentions. Not to annoy you or anything else like that. No worries. Thank you. Thank you. Robot Killer, Box Smasher. Yeah, I'm exactly a box smasher. I hate boxes. I hate fire extinguishers. I destroy everything I see. Fridges and things like that. I think I'm going the wrong way. Or not. Oh, yes, I'm going the wrong way. I have to be going here, right? Yeah, exactly. So, this turret, by the way. This turret, can I lift it? No, I cannot. I hate it too. How can I destroy... Oh, I haven't hacked you, right? No, I haven't.
Access granted.
Half a millisecond. Half a millisecond! And I managed. Wow. How do I destroy this turret here? I think I know. I'm going to jump onto this one. And really? Turret doesn't give any XP, so to hell with this turret. Fire extinguisher, I don't know, it's just funny, you know. It makes Jensen cough, makes Jensen suffer a bit. It's fun. It's just fun. Alright, I think I can stop torturing... Oh, no, wait a second.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Last time we talked, you used me as a punching bag, and now you want a conversation?
I didn't exactly have a choice. I had to make it look good for Burke. Right now, he still thinks I'm on Bell Tower's side. But the minute he connects me to your escape,
That's your problem, not mine.
then Dr. Megan Reed really doesn't mean anything to you, does she?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp and they just disappear.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Bell Tower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections, which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention. What? What do you need, Jensen? Because this is going to take some time.
That's all I need to know.
Great.
Alright. Netanya is a great lady. I felt very, very, very sad about the end of the Missing Link story. Oh, Netanya. I want to go meet Quinn, and I think that's where I'm going to stop the stream for today. Because I don't remember this vent cover, to be honest. Has it been here all the time? I guess it has. Oh, money. Yeah, it has been here. I just forgot to check it out. Another vent cover. So, I'll finish the stream after I meet Quinn, because it's been almost 4 hours already. Quite a lot of time. So we might use some rest. I might use some rest. I have lessons tomorrow. I need to have my dinner and sleep. Here's Quinn. Hello, Quinn. Where does it go? What's this place? Damage upgrade. And another ladder. Credits. I'm just exploring how I could get to Quinn the other way. What's this place? Where am I? Oh, yeah, I remember this vent. I forgot to open it, and here I am. Here I am. Yeah, a lot of money I have. Not the maximum. During my first playthrough I had 100,000, but that was just crazy. I sold everything I could, and it took a lot of time, extra time of the stream. Probably looked boring, but I enjoyed it a lot. Speaking of 4 hours, it's not a lot of time. Like, we had streams this week which were 5 hours, 6 hours long. My longest one was 12 hours, which was Disco Elysium, so not that long actually. Practical Shootist Monthly, featured in this month's hard-packed edition. We have read this book before, so I'm not going to waste your time. I cannot open the safe yet, but I think I'll have access to the location later.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down. Put a stop to your gallivanting on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
While I find your enthusiasm for explosives slightly disturbing, something like this could come in handy.
Like I always say, speaking soft is for the birds when you got the biggest stick on the block. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, I've no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I could sweep up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found some of the components. Are these them?
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329 scope assembly. And it looks like you also managed to find the trigger module. Just one to go and we're in business. Got those parts for me?
Still working on it.
Like I said, check the cargo and receiving areas if you haven't already. And if someone managed to find one of them, you'd probably have luck searching the administration quarters.
But you can go to Syria and get heavy weapons. So he says...
Like I said, check the cargo and receiving areas if you haven't already. And if someone managed to
Cargo
find one of them,
receiver.
you'd probably have luck searching the administration quarters.
I found something in administration, one in receiving, but not in cargo, I think. I'll need to sweep the area once again.
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Beltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
Well, why not? You see, civilian contractors operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, from a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now, let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch me drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I've managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, we reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
I don't know why, but he's kind of annoying with his speeches, but okay, let's continue.
What can you tell me about this base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. To the outside world, it's a Beltar Naval Logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though, it's much, much more.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer if the commander did most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys. The spooks. Special operations. You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Aye. Since time immemorial, there's always been a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks. I always assumed it came down to ego. But it's different here. Probably because Burke's different.
What do you mean?
Well, for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here.
Or a juggernaut, for sure. You mean the way he looks? Yeah, quite interesting augmentations he has.
What are you buying?
So, do I have anything to sell to begin with? Not sure. Not sure I'm selling anything. But what am I buying? Do you have Praxis? Only one Praxis kit? You kidding? Nah. Okay, I'm going to buy... Or I'm not going to buy them. I don't know. I think I want to buy all the ammunition possible for my... Hey, where are the tranquilizer darts? Okay. There's no point in buying Cyber Boost Pro Energy Jar because I have only 2 energy cells. And he has a lot of beer, by the way. Info. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Quinmart.
Very funny. Smart ass. So I'm going to use these two to get 200 health and have praxis, 5 praxis points. Still not sure how many I need. Actually, let's stop here because I'm not sure where I'm going to go after I load the game next time. Save successful. Another save successful. Let's exit the game and I'm going to... Yeah, I bought Praxis, as you saw. As many kits as I could. With every shop, actually. So, I want to thank everyone who has come today, beginning from Daisy Beans on Twitch, then Sprock Kid, after 4 years of absence he came back, Revan number 1, then Cetrivius, of course, then on YouTube there was Polina, then there was Library of Games, and you, Pavel Alexandrovich. Thank you for coming, and also see you in the future, I hope. Please come back more often. I liked your chattiness, that you kept the conversation going. That's really enjoyable. Yeah, Nikita, see you too. Have a nice end of the week. Have a nice weekend. Do message me if you need some chit chat, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure, by the way, if you have seen our Russian podcast. Maybe you, I think you saw that, but we have had 5 episodes of what happened this week, my dudes, and we are quite happy that they're going on. So next week, next Friday at 7 o'clock Moscow, there will be another episode in Russian. Enjoyed my playing. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best as much as I can after my lessons, being slightly tired, but I do enjoy coming here. I hope it's meaningful and pleasant to watch. Now, thanks to those who have been silent, thanks to those who watched the recording, and until soon. I cannot say when, but until soon. Cheers.